All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the Struggling Day Trader channel. My name is Hassan. We are live. What's going on, y'all? Hit that like button for me on your way in. As you can see, pretty deep into trading already. um, man, I started out really bad on ATOE, and I kind of just jumped in as soon as I pulled it up, and without drawing any levels or anything, and then yeah. It got dark. I'm actually on my way out of the hole now on that one. So yeah, that kind of sucks, but um, it's just about playing support, man. What's up, Three Pony? It's just about playing support. You buy in the range, get chopped, and that's what happened. Um, but yeah, this is like reckless behavior because I like doubled down right here. Um, but yeah, I don't know what to say for myself on that one. What's up, OG? But aside from that, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. What up, Brian? I really want to wait for 350 on this at this point. What's up, Wave Rider? There's the open. I forgot that we were a Ponzi open here. Let's see where we at here. I think I'm okay with support on these positions. I probably could have went to just break even. I just feel like I got some good positions on these things, but oh, look at them buy orders coming in there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're looking at over there on CJ. Man, it is going. Oh my God. Come on, come on.
Order filled.
Ooh. Ooh. Missed that wick though. What we got left? Come on for the halt. $3. Let's go. ATON is looking sketchy. I don't have levels on ENLV yet. I need to copy yours real quick.
Order filled.
What was that? Stopped at ATON. That's cool. It's the one I really wanted to make back the most from, but that's okay. There's other stocks out here. Ooh, wait, that thing is ripping.
Order filled.
Yeah, buddy. Take some of that. Man. By the level.
Order filled.
Whoa.
Order filled.
Just totally threw that R out the window on ATON trying to play that level. I ain't on them levels like that yet. Like Jill's about to stop too. Golly, the volatility right here is crazy. Stop over there. We holding on over here. Yeah, I think we just gotta let ATON go. Nah, man, I didn't even see ENLV until Trey dropped it on me in the Discord. I saw the two main gappers, CJet and Jails. I don't know where I got ATON from, honestly. But it's like it's gonna be bothering me for the rest of the day. I'm gonna be wanting to buy every bounce. But I'm gonna wait for an actual setup and see if I can get back on ATON. I'm not just gonna randomly buy things anymore. I want to buy back in right here. It seems like a pretty decent level right here. But we'll just roll. We'll just roll. That'd have been a bomb entry right there. Yep. It's okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Order filled. All right, my bad, y'all. I had to take that phone call right quick. Man, I feel like I really missed ENLV. I'm just not prepped on it, man. I don't have my levels drawn or anything, but oh my God, Trey at.
140 and 165. Uh, that's kind of saucy right there. Not really though. It's like in an extreme downtrend right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any get back on that one. I think I'm gonna have to just let that one go. Just LIG it. What's going on, Knives? Acted a fool on ATON this morning. Um, yeah. Other than that, I got something back though. Once I got my act together, sort of around here. On CJet, you think it's done? I mean, I only got a little baby position left compared to where I started over here, so I'm willing to just sit here at break even. What's the chart say? The 15 says we could still have some motion. The 15 and hourly, I think we could still have some motion here. Man, look. Why would this bounce though? It looks like straight trizash. Yeah, I'll just make money on these other stocks that are actually trading well. Boy, ENLV jumped off the cliff. Gels. Yeah, look at CJet over here getting some buyers. Yeah, buddy. I really should be buying these though. Nah, I guess we cool. Thanks, Brian. They happen every now and then. They happen every now and again. Come on, baby. Pre-market high we go. Bro, both of these are going crazy right now. Let's go. What up, Stanford? Oh, look at that volume at the bottom down there on ATON. I need to actually draw some levels on that thing. I really want my money back. Here. Gels, yeah, gels is looking clean. Look at this bounce. I wish I had it right here. Hindsight. In hindsight, I wish I had it right there. Let's be fair. $141 is limit up. Let's do it. Yeah, that would be crazy. Man, way up there, bro. Yo, this is definitely trade of the day right here on gels. The entry was just like only thing missing is another green arrow right here. Wow. What am I thinking right here? Feels kind of early.
Downtrending on the 5 for sure. But the one look like they want to be starting something. Or is that just me wanting to start something? Nah, it looks pretty treacherous actually. It looks pretty treacherous.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, my bad, bro. Let me turn it down. My bad. Hmm. Man, I think I want to add to gels right here. Or like start a regular market position. Mm. Definitely waiting for $3 on this next one. I mean, not necessarily waiting, but that's where I'm looking. There's a nice pop there, though. Come on, Billy. Where you at, OG?
Order filled.
E. I got intense quickly. Oh, snaps. Oh, snaps. What was that? 291. Yeah, I might have sold that if I was watching it. Hmm. There's a little baby level right there, 280. Ooh, this was a rough one. Yeah, the volume definitely showing about the sellers are running this one right now. That was quite presumptuous to add right there in hindsight. Oh, this the open price right here too.
Order filled.
We are. We are. I was anticipating this. Yeah, it's my bad. Get some buyers. Hmm. Mm. I'm sure I got to sell up here in 290s. It's pretty nice volume pop over here. Got a wick on the 5. Narrow range. Hmm.
Order filled.
Hmm. And I really want to buy this. Definitely missed that. For that next 5-minute red. See what we got. Still holding on over here. We can make it to 3 this time. What up, y'all?
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, my bad. I took a phone call and needed to. Dang, how am I down, bro? Stop in over here. What was my entry based on this? I'm sure it wasn't that low. Gunslingy right now.
Order filled.
This is like my Achilles heel over here. Man, this was a super FOMO.
Order filled.
Chills. Yeah. Mm. Man, I end up red on jails. One stop, two stop. That'll do it.
Order filled.
All right, this is my last one for real. All that work just to break even.
Order filled.
That's a special situation because that sounds stupid. No, I'm not really adding again, but I wanted a tighter stop. I bought and put my stop down here, and so like with a little more confirmation, there's a much closer 5 minute low. What up, Trey? I know. Oh, snaps. Oh, snaps.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I just crashed out on ATON, bro. ENLV for the big dub. For the big dub. Good Lord. I'm telling you, right? Look at that 5, though. Need a higher low on the 1. Don't look, Trey. He was going so well. Yo, we about to do a thing on ATON, though. Watch. Inshallah. ENLV. That was a crazy squeeze, man. And we got the top, yo. This support-ish. Yeah, nah, this was more price action. me yeah, I don't know. Kind of want to try gels again. Volume ain't looking too exciting though. Nah, it can't never be that though. What's the schedule for the market this week? We close Thursday, early day Wednesday, something like that. Yeah, I was basically trying to buy this area. I don't know why. I'm trying to look back and think like why it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I saw something, but mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, ENLV was crazy. I should have sold it all under 165 to be honest. Like about to get break even over here. I'm proud of myself for not adding right here. Yeah, this thing looking super dry. Gels looks dead. This thing go on another run. That could be real cool. Man, I've been liking that 2 cent under the trade. Come on, ATON. Do something to make me feel better. Wow. In the car. Yeah, that's kind of like a special revenge category right now, Trey. Yeah, red on the day is nasty. Nasty work. All right, I think we're about to make our exit on C-Jet.
Order filled.
All right, we had a great time on C-Jet, man. Great initial buy. Sold basically all the highs. Pretty cool. Now we got ENLV looking for the bounce. Back over 165. That's good. And of course, CJet stops me and does massive volume. Don't look bad on the 15. $292. Ooh, wee. That was pretty nice right here. Yeah, I should have peeped that on the 5. That's super nice on the 5. Volume looks good. Well, it's looking better. It's picking up. Yeah, you gotta wait for a red on the 5 now. 292 is so close though, bro. Look at the hole I've dug. I need $3. ENLV looks done. First higher low after the double bottom. I just feel like the 5 needs we need a red on the 5 though. But then you get a lower high. 5 is looking really good on this one. A and H D. Yeah, I feel like I should have been focused trying to add on these runners. The volume is dead, son.
Order filled.
So late. I wanted 114, so I'm not gonna pitch a fit about 1 penny. first, we were supposed to be buying the first pullback after this double bottom bounce, which would have been like 114-ish, but it was a second late. And so it looks bad. But it's not that bad. It's a good setup. That's the spirit. I really want ENLV. I feel like that's kind of reaffirmed the next leg is reaffirmed. But I would have liked a little baby hammer or something through 160 to get in on. But that's okay. I kind of want to take CJET again right here too. I feel like I'm doing too much, but I also want to do it all too. I'm going to break even on this. More money than jails, yeah. I don't know, man. ENLV's still up though. Bouncing on the bottom side. That looks sketchy. ATO win. Let's go.
Order filled.
What was that? ENLV stopped. That was break even, right? Yeah, that was break even. Nice trade. Jails is moving. Cool. ATO in. Gave me that 292. I'm looking for the breakthrough that though. The 15 is charged up. And the 5. We're looking for $3. What up, Jails? What up, gangsta? I really wanted to get CJET. It just felt like I was doing too much. I still want to get it. I think I'm gonna.
Order filled.
Let's break even on ATON. Jails had a cool little spike there. He show called that 292, Trey. What's up, Felipe? To break of structure. Well, it is break of structure on ATON. We got this lower high hammer right here. I definitely care about that more than break even. Yo, ENLV back down to support. Look at that. This is where it's like, do I just buy the support? Looks pretty dastardly though. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh my God, my other stuff is running. I don't have time for this. Let's go.
Order filled.
Something right there. CJET, baby, baby.
Order filled.
Starting to trust my gut a little bit more. But I can also tell when I'm being stupid. Yeah, CJ's cool. I'm gonna wait for a pattern on that because that's a pretty diabolical pullback. CJ, yeah, no doubt. And then you got the tweezer. I never liked to bind the tweezer. I always want to wait for the next pullback after the tweezer, which was proved to be the right thing to do. Tweezer diabolical. All right. That looked kind of bad on the 5 right there. We got a nice green on the 15 though. It's anybody's game at this point. CJ Aton Jails. I ain't even pulled up INHD, man. I've been so doing so much over here, man. Like super active trading. Jails is about to swap me. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Look at that. Man, I want to buy that. I know we said no adding though, huh? That's so good right there.
Order filled.
Getting hammered on Jails. That could be really bad on the 5 though. I know. Nah, I regret it immediately. No, we're not adding again. No. We're not adding again. I take it back. Just asking for a friend. About to get some total positive confirmation on this ad though. No adding ads. I don't know. It's cause like adding is like in
Order
my
filled.
bones, man. Like I want to add. Dang, that Jails was not it. I had a chance to take some profit, but Wasn't quite what I wanted there. Not having rules is a rule. Sam. We're getting close. We're getting close though. Getting real close.
Order filled.
All right, we back in ENLV. Off support. We gotta break that 140 though, huh? Yeah, that's true, Knives. He said, really? That's not... This just don't seem like he has enough volume to make it worth trading again. It's red on the day. Is that really the deciding factor? What time is it? 9:38. Man, I'm gonna be really disappointed. But now we got that solid 5 minute pullback. I don't know if you should be inspired, Leon. I got some good trades on the board, but definitely some questionable ones too.
Order filled.
Yeah. Yeah. Dang, bro. Yeah, but like to actually buy the support, the to buy the support sometimes is it's just like a downtrend. Like it looks more likely that it will go through the support than it does than it would bounce. And then you watch it and then it bounces and then you get that higher low. And that's when it's easiest to buy for me mentally. Dang, bro, I really feel like I should have. It's just the volume looks so thin. It didn't look worth playing again, but the five was really good. Five was really good on that. Jails last buy. Oh yeah. Yeah, this should have been down here for sure. This was the buy down here. No doubt.
Order filled.
Mm-mm-mm. And the one I didn't take. Yeah, I don't even want to mess with the NLV anymore. Dang, bro, jails just went crazy, bro. That 5 minute was so clean too, man. Mm, mm. Yeah, that's where I was trying to keep my stop underneath. Where did it stop at? Dang, it stopped 110. How did I get stopped out? I guess I had it at 110. It should have been 109 or 108. That's tough right there, man. Stopped out by the penny. Hmm. Yeah, this buy here. I needed to wait for the five to show me a higher low at least.
Order filled.
I really want ENLV off of that 130 level we was just talking about. It's kind of a double bottom on the 5.
Order filled.
What is gonna happen with this thing? Man, CJ's killed me.
Order filled.
Mm. Hmm. Ah. Think it is level 2, Trey.
Order filled.
Think so. Feels like the volume's gone. Got too many positions. There's some volume. Three. Well, I mean, I'd like to get up to this yellow line, but I was looking to sell through three for sure. Like, I'm expecting a pop. You think this has been maximized? That's funny. Can't argue with you. It's got previous day's high at 3.2. Is that what I'm saying? Count for anything. Maximize until the day is green. Let's go, Jails. I synced it. I seen CJet too. Mm. Yeah, I wasn't hunting support enough on Jails. I was late. Kept being late. Buying it in the middle of the range. Late entries and high profit targets. Yeah. That's a good buy right there, bro. That's a good buy. Got the 5 and the 1 on that. 15 still hella sketchy though. Hella sketchy. This thing get back over 3, man. This is where I should sell on Jails. Yeah, I see that. Buy 112, selling the V5. No one is waiting for ATO. Somebody is, bro. Look. You can do it. $3 on the ask, man. Throw the strategy in the bin. That's funny. Dang. I'm saying, bro. It's like that. Golly. Okay, we broke 3. Can we push? I still haven't drawn my levels on ATON. That's how bad. That's how bad. Yeah, this is just price action trading for real. Trying to buy after this hammer and then buying after that hammer. Not terribly mad about, honestly. Make 1 or lost 3. Nah, it ain't like that. Hmm. Yeah, it was. This is pretty nice right here. Come on, buyers. Just tip the boat. Just tip the boat. 3 over 1. Chills is getting me.
Order filled.
Right, just go. I mean, it's like if it's showing the signs of the reversal, it's hard to just not take it based on whatever else.
Order filled.
All right, took 2/3 off right there. It is just like it goes, it goes. Now it's gonna go, of course. Hilarious. Was it? Conviction. No, I stopped out. I just added twice. It was the third trade though. That's what you mean? Well, nah, because I traded it pre-market. I came into the open up, stopped out, and then added right at the open, like trying to catch a bounce off my yellow line here, and then it just dove. And then I tried it here, stopped out, and then boom, caught it. But yeah. Yeah. Not for the kind of uptrend power I'm looking for sure. Like I don't want to trade dead cat bounces. I want to trade like reversals on strong stocks. Tightening up my stop to 132. 31. Literally all dead cats. Yeah, but they gapped up today. Um, like my main issue with this trade is that I didn't draw any levels, so I didn't even give myself to build a proper thesis before I started trading this. And then not until after I stopped out that I was like, okay, I like this level right here, and then I started trading it. And it's like, okay, if I stop out the first time on that level and then it holds and then I take it again, that's not so bad. But buying it up here is just raggedy. Um, this one was great, like perfect, like really happy with that one. Um, Stop was in a great spot. I mean, it's pre-market, so you know how that goes. Um, NLV, it was wide for sure. What was that? Yeah, the five was in the middle of a red candle at the moment, and I was like, that looks cool. And I kind of got in late for sure. But stop placement for the win. Nice pop on that. Really nice entry on jails at the beginning. Uh, just started taking this is bad entry here, and then at this point, the five is downtrending, so I got no business taking that trade. Um, yeah. NLV baby. But no, I feel like I'm getting a really good feel of what I want to do. It's just um a few quirks like with anything. All right, all right, all right. All right. Yeah, no doubt, bro. No doubt. Yeah, so bad on jails. Maybe. Stops in the right spot anyways. Whoa.
Order filled. Order filled.
I seen it. Go break even on that one. Probably chill right there. Sometimes you just gotta be in the right place at the right time. Did I add? Nah, I didn't add to CJ. I just bought in. I had stopped out over here, and I bought back another high kind of buy, but the five was just too saucy for that one. This was off the five on this one. Bad buy, yeah, a little high, I can't help but feel okay about the continuation after a bounce off of support. You know what I mean? I just I can't see that as a negative. I see the better buy, but um I just gotta adjust my expectations when I get in like that, you know. Stop it, knives. Stop it. Did I not get anything out of here yet? Dang. Come on, 150. Intuition strat. Nah, man. I see. Ah, I ain't fell off that bad. Come on now. Bruh, stop playing ENLV. I will go break even on that too, though. I mean, there's always going to be a bit of not whimsical, but it's paper trading, bro. So it's just I gotta test my ideas, man. Uh, yeah, this look bad. This is a very daring buy off support for real. It wasn't even a great entry. That's pretty whack of me. Hmm. No, I still want you to be hard on me because I am like I want to be buying support over 1 hour, but no sales. Hmm. I feel like we can get back up to 150s, man. We are sitting on some nice profit right here though, huh? When in doubt, hit the
Order
button.
filled.
When in doubt, hit the button, man. I'm trying to adopt that. When I'm thinking, should I sell? Just hit the button. Just hit the button. Almost back to green. Get in between. This could be a sweet bounce off the hourly. Nice little narrow range hourly candle there. High at 3, and we just broke over the top. Could be kind of cool. You. And that's why you sell. Good job. Thanks, bro. Should have sold more probably, but just working on better habits here. ATON wants to go over 3 so badly. I know. I like that slam hold. Squeeze. You can do it. Man, good looking out on the sell trade. Helping me with my bad habits. Come on, C-Jet. Look at that. That make me want to add. Pretty cold on the 5. Higher high on the 15. It's pretty addable right there, but I'm going to chill. But just saying, I see it. I see you right there. I see you. Yeah, there it was. I seen it. Y'all seen that I seen it, right? Y'all seen that I seen it. As long as y'all seen that I seen it, and I know that I saw it, then I feel all right about not doing it.
Order filled.
Take a little bit of that back through the highs there. Yes,
Order
sir,
filled.
Ski. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Order filled.
Straight like that. I should have added, bro. I seen it. Yeah, no doubt.
Order filled.
What is that? ENLV. Yeah, so sad. Oh, but I got the sale and break even, so that was cool. That's cool. That worked out just fine. Good trade on ENLV from down here. Good looking out trade for the sell. Back over highs, buddy. Can we get pre-market high? Can you? Oh, snaps.
Order filled.
That was super late. We just putting the arrows up there for fun now. I ain't really got that many shares left. But yeah, the levels are it, man. Stupendous. That's what I'm saying. The strategy don't belong in the bin, Pharaoh. It's just, a few knucklehead activities. Honestly, what happened with Aton, I went down like 5R after like one trade. So it just looked real bad on Aton, but it really wasn't that bad. Like these 2 trades killed me, and then I made back a really good trade right there. And then yeah, that one and that one got me. So what is this? Am I still in jails? I am still in jails. FROK. Rock out. When you typed it twice, I was like, okay, it gotta mean something. Yeah, that's what happened, Knives. It wasn't like legitimate, just like throwing at a piece of crap all day. It's like I got deep in the hole and then I was like, man, I really want to get that back. And so I just watched it and got quite a bit of it back so far. But yeah, yeah. But I'm seeing the pops, bro. I just gotta be patient for when I don't see it. I don't know. How do you quantify such a thing? There we go, Gels. I synced it. A lot of times I see it, but I don't see the entry's not there yet. But I see the other things saying it's about to go. And if I just be patient, I could get a much better entry. But it's just like, man, what if it goes? Yeah, I know. What we looking like? Gels. Oh, we just got back into over my average. Oh, my pops are random. Come on, bro. At least on CJet. Like I hella called CJet. I hella called this one. Not that I knew that it was gonna squeeze, but that this was the ad. But yeah, I guess I take them all, so can't really stand on it. It's coming though. My day is coming. Let's go. Look at my win rate. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I know I'm not showing myself, presenting my best self.
Order filled.
I just felt like it needed to be done. What we doing, CJ? Where are we putting the stop? Oh, I thought I had my stop up high. Hmm. Sure did. $13 shares. Hey, look, we're green on the day. Hey, yo. uh, man, so tough. He sure did. The squeeze was fantabulous, but yeah, destroyed, man. Destroyed. Might come back though. Ooh, higher low on the 15. $273.14. Oh man, Aton got you 2 tracks. Aton is like, bruh. Yeah, green is nice for sure. It definitely counts for something. Oh yeah. Shoot, man. It seems like most of my trades are under VWAP these days, Trex. Ooh, it's kind of a nasty drop there. Yeah, buying support changes everything. No doubt. And all of my L's today are literally from not buying support. Big facts. Bro, I gotta use the bathroom. Experimenting. Just refining my ideas before going live. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Should have added. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, look at this jerking. Look at it jerking. Little double top at 120. Next stop, 125, hopefully. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely can't go down 5R. Those are the things that really gotta be solid, stuff like that. That's how you ruin everything. Rocky comeback days. Yeah, I remember that when I was live too. Nah, yeah, I'm not even it ain't even on that time anymore, Knives. I'm working now. So I'm not there's no pressure like, oh, I need this, I need to make a withdrawal or anything like that. This is just like the beginning of a side hustle. When it starts generating, it'll be great. So yeah, no pressure this time around, guys. I'm just gonna do the thing. CJ looked like a buy right there. Can I quantify that? Red candle on the 5. Kind of a double bottom already. Yeah, no doubt. Nice. No doubt. Yeah. Jills. Y'all gotta go on somewhere with these big sell orders, bruh. Yeah, I think Aton is done.
Order filled.
Out of there. Okay, we got my Aton loss under 2R. That's cool. Up 3.8R on CJET. 1.7 on ENLV, jails. Pretty rough red on that one, but might be able to knock it down under 2R though. Might end up 2R on the day, yo. My, how things can change. Yeah, that was the adder. Yeah. Hey man, they're gonna enjoy the money when we get to the money. They're gonna have to suffer through some of these red months too, bro. They gonna have to bear the burden. Rub my back or something. All right, that might be it for jails. Ooh, pull back on the 15. 292 is definitely a level. You called that out earlier, didn't you, Trey? Hold on. Hold up, hold up. They will never know. Nah, I feel that nice. That's the intent, but I mean, hey, if a brother feeling low, I did something the other day that I was stressed out for like a month about. And I told my wife, like, yeah, man, I finally got that done, man. I was stressed out for like a month over that. And she was like, you were stressed out for a month and you didn't tell me? It's like, I'm gonna tell you for So now I gotta stress about me being stressed out, and I gotta stress about you being stressed about me being stressed. Nah, dog. Yeah, I feel you, Knives. That is the way. Come on, yeah, there you go, Siege. Come on, dog. You got more left. You got more left in you. Can't be doing Billy like that. I think this one to go back up. The world just don't know it yet. 15 minute. I only got 1 minute left on this candle. It looks kind of bad. Dang, man. Man, y'all told me about this one too. I didn't even pull it up the whole morning. The whole morning I ain't pull it up. It's done nothing but climb though. It's definitely not really much of a reversal. This is it right here. That's it. Right off pre-market high. Ooh-wee. What a play that would have been. All right, CJET looks done. Uh, I like that knives. This one looks good.
Order filled.
All right, out of CJET break even. And all we got is gels. Gonna go ahead and feel like I can give it a couple pennies. Should have kept my stop under this low. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, man. What time is it? Yeah, we'll see how the day ends up. I'll be right back, y'all. What up, though?
Order filled.
Take that. Take that. Where's my phone?
Order filled.
I don't like that on the higher time frames at all, actually. This one looks much better, but it doesn't have the volume. I guess we kind of have this, even though we got the lower low. It's a little late for analysis now. Resistance buy, yeah. Mm. Look at Gels over here making some noise. C-Jet. Big volume into that 240 level. Come on, Billy. Ah, Billy.
Order filled.
All right. I think that was that break even? I think that was break even on gels. Stopped out of the rest of that position. So we finished out the day pretty good. Call that dead. Yeah, C-Jet's dead. I'm not touching C-Jet no more. Gels actually looks okay. Besides that big nasty candle right there, but ATON still flirting that 292 level. Pretty good volume right there. Honestly, this should be done on the higher time frames. This thing is cooked. I should have took that out. I don't even want to risk a OR on this thing. It's really cooked. This the support buy right here, huh, Trey? Maybe. These look bad on the higher time frames though. $116. You talking about gels or ENLV? Hmm. Okay, what was that other one? INHD. Bruh. Oh, ENLV crashing out. Mm, what am I thinking here? Original support. It's just low. 27. 27. Uh, we'll see if it holds. Kind of feel like it might hold. Based on what? That's a good question. Well, INHD, boy. Um, um, it's like $5 per 1,000 shares, essentially. So, yeah, that would definitely be bad. Yeah, I didn't have too many days where I felt like I got crushed on commissions. I've you could definitely look and say, okay, it would be more ideal to take, fewer, more obvious trades than to just kind of be gunslinging. But I haven't found the commissions to be like problematic, like they were when I was trading with CMEG, where I was just like I was having green days and getting wiped by my commissions. Okay, now the 5 is looking cool on uh ENLV. This is your way of trading. I do want to be able to take the trades that I see. I just need to get my vision in line with, you know, the right stocks. And the FOMO stuff, that's a lot of it too. Just not wanting to be patient for the proper entry. Oh yeah. It does solve it rather quickly. Quickest way to avoid missing out is taking a position. Mm, mm. Mm. The trader I want to be in the next 20 years. I don't want to take 32 or the break of 31, I should say. I really want to see another low made first, though.
Order filled.
Well, get what you get and don't get your fit. I kind of want this, but it just looks like it's barcoding.
Order filled.
Hmm. Dang, INHD just gapped up crazy. Dang. Hmm. Ooh, the bid is looking massive right now. It's wicked. Man, pretty crazy gap up it just made. Ah, jails. Ah. Yeah, the higher time frame was definitely screaming downtrend on this one. I super regret this trade. Um, Not to say that it can't go, but just the probability as far as like being confident and being worth taking the trade, this was not it. Gels, kind of the same situation. This is a pretty nasty wick up here, even though it did make a higher high and has not made a lower low on the 15 yet, but I mean a lower, yeah, lower low. So I don't That feels a little positive. I don't know. Them extra long wicks though aren't usually the most promising. Second halt. What's the story with this thing? Dang, I forgot I got a news hotkey again. Forgot all about that. Strategic cooperation with Megabyte Solutions on Web3 technology application. Doesn't sound that exciting. It's looking real good back over 133.
Order filled.
There goes jails. And my solid green day now looking like a flimsy green day. Hmm. Man, look at the gangsters who waited for support. Oh man, it's super late. Hope it sparks smallcast for the rest of the short week. Oh yeah.
Mm. INHD back open. It doesn't seem like it's going up enough to get halted. Oh, it must have came from like 75 cents or something, because these halt bands are like really tight, seems like. Hmm. Let me get this thing. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through 133, man. Hmm. Yeah, I was wondering what the schedule was for this week, Felipe.
No trading on Thursday. Womp womp. Man, it just looks bad. Ooh, that 15 now. Just got to break that 134, man. Or get out break even. Sounds ideal. Man, I wanted to take that. I sure did want to take that. I'm gonna wait for a red on the 5 though. Stop jumping the gun on these things. Come on, 34, man. I'm telling you, it's the scariest trades that are worth taking, man. The lowest of the low supports. Those be the ones. But I do want to wait. I think the main thing, the trades that I take on the one that are not in confluence with the higher time frames, those are the worst ones. Like where it's like the higher time frame is downtrending aggressively, and I'm trying to catch a bounce on the one. It's like, bro, the follow through is not gonna be in my favor. Yeah, see, like a higher low red 5 that holds this support line, that'll be a nice entry. I don't know, because I feel like these days are confirmation of doing what I know I should be doing versus doing, giving in to the FOMO. I feel like that should be helpful. And I think it is. Like it's kept me out of some trades for the rest of the day as well, even though I got back in this one. When I shouldn't have. Now I'm about to lose my green day. Yeah. So I think the rule that I want to have is once the trend breaks on the 5 or the 15, that I'm outie. Like there needs to be some kind of uptrend confirmation. Like this candle. Once this candle print, this thing is over until you get a higher low, which it is not thrown in.
Yeah. The ad rule, like it's gotta be another trade at support. Like I think one of these, like how I wanted to add here, is actually testing the original support that I bought, and I already took profit. So it's really a whole new trade versus adding just because my original idea is working. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like add increasing my position average and moving that line higher and requiring me to want to sell higher. I don't want to do those kind of ads. How many trades you take today, Trey? Just one. Huh. On ENLV? Hmm. I don't know what to make of this. I need the 5 on the red. Let's just stick to that. That's something I know for sure that I want. That's what's up, Trey.
Order filled.
Whoa, come on now. What kind of glitch? Oh, the ask. The ask is up there, son. No volume, son. Red and dead. Damn. Hmm. Keep locking myself into new trades. I'm ready to end the day. But here we are. Yeah, I need to go. I definitely need to go. I think I'm gonna go ahead and renege on this
Order filled.
TON position here.
I really like this one on the 15 now. So I'm trying to hold on. Watch it go. Oh snap! I'm getting some motion on ENLV over here.
Order filled.
Finally broke 34. Are you not entertained? I gotta go click. These are important moments. Thanks, bro. That's why I appreciate you guys being here, man. Imagine if nobody was telling me anything. It's not working though. It is too. Yeah, see lower low on the 5 again. But no, it's got a nice wall here at $1. Look at that triple bottom. I like the triple bottom. We broke 134. The 15 is looking pretty cool now. But we still got to keep going up. What's up, Pond? Yeah, it's crazy. 47. Yeah, I'm about to go. Not really. I caught a couple nice trades on a few things. CJet was my best one today. ENLV was cool. But yeah, Aton whooped me in pre-market, and just kind of been digging out of a hole since then. And then Gels was, what happened with Gels? Buying off away from support. I'm trading reversals off of support, identified support levels, which like with Aton, I started trading it without even identifying, the levels that I wanted to play off of. So that's what happened there. Yeah, no doubt, Trey. No doubt. Who would have thought? Yeah. Looks fun. Yeah, me too, Bond. Me too, man. What a time that was, bro. Oh my God. Walking on air, man. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll try it again tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. See, my A time move was right, bruh. Higher time frames. I was just too scary about it. It didn't have any volume, but the higher time frame read was it. Blue blue. Yeah, I can totally see it now with the 15 and the 5. I can totally see it now. I just have a habit of disregarding those when I'm feeling the FOMO, but I'm getting a lot of confirmations for that of a downtrend. You know, like, okay, it does look like a downtrend. Trade it anyway, it downtrends. Okay, I was right. And you know, I've done that like several times. Nah, it's not necessarily waiting on it, but I'm looking where it's at in the trend on the higher time frame. Like, did it just bounce off support? Is it in the first candle after support, or is it fresh after a top wick? You know, and just little things like that. Because even if it's at support, there still is the right time to buy it. You know, because it could still be wanting to retest again, or you know, stuff like that. So I'm just like finding the moment, like my actual moment based on everything lining up, or at least not lining up against me. Like, cause I've taken some where it was just like a all out downtrend on the higher time frames, and I'm like, well, I see a little bounce starting to happen on the one, but I mean, you doing looking for that after a huge like climactic sell off, you know, it's probably not the best time to look for that, you know. But I'm seeing it. That's why I like on CJET. I was like, bro, this is absolutely it. This one right here, like, bro, it was like clear as day to me. Um, so good. I'm getting some good confirmations, and I'm getting some on the good side and the bad side. So um, hopefully, I can start taking less of the bad side as I see it consistently not working out, and have more patience for what I know I want to see on the higher time frames before I engage in the lowers. This one is not working out. Uh, 35 might not never break. Pretty big wall up there.
Yeah, this was a good call. Yo, what's going on? From India.
Man, thanks for stopping by. That's pretty cool. ENLV. Yeah, it just not gonna. It ain't got the juice to break it. Not too bad. I'm paper trading right now, so it's kind of a little unrestricted, I guess. So I'm not trading as disciplined as I want to be, but I think I'm making progress and getting good information from my trades. Man,
but jails made me sweat for that. Hmm. How big of a level is 105? We got to get back up to 110, man. Otherwise, it ain't even worth it. It's 106. Yeah, that buck hole was strong. I bought this double bottom at the dollar level right here, and it still wanted to tap dance a little bit before it went up. Had me over here sweating. Looking for that 109, 110 area. Oh yeah, I trade small caps. Small caps. In the US market. Looking pretty good over here on jails, yo. Looking pretty good. 110 would be so clutch. That's a big move up though. I don't know how much more I should expect. Probably not much more actually. This high is 109 and got 1.5 R on the table right now. Man, I really do want 111 though, 110ish. I think we should wait for that. Is that it?
Order filled.
Stopped out on ENLV. Almost, well, we lose like half R on that. It's not too bad. No, almost a R. There went my green day. Although we're sitting pretty nice here. ENLV right through 130. Picked up some buyers there. It's so choppy though. I'm definitely not. I don't want to take any more positions today. I'm ready to go. Ooh. This is a pretty big pop. I should have sold some on it. I've been trying to wait till the actual resistances to sell, but nah, I think I'd rather just sell when I think it's time to sell. Like I definitely want to be mindful of the resistance levels, but definitely could have sold some right there. Just tying myself into this trade even longer. Trade by trade, yeah. So yeah, I wish I would have sold on it. I almost never regret selling too much, but I always regret not selling enough. Something to consider. Boy, Joker ran right up to 3 too. It's so much more fun trading things with high volume, where the time and sales is just rolling. This is weak sauce. No, they're all long bias. I don't short at all. Man, that ENLV loss hurt, bro. Feelings. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, I just kept jumping in the trades, man. Kept jumping in the trades. I'm very much ready to shut it down. I'll tell you one thing, we'll definitely go there. Very much ready to shut it down. Oh yeah, it's an hour past lunch, market lunch. Yeah, bro, we're doing bad. We gotta get out of here, especially on a paper trade. We'll just take the green day.
Order filled.
Barely. All right. Yeah, I just totally killed myself with ATON. What happened? I remember what happened.
Yeah, I got in up here and risked to this low, and then it broke, and I was like, darn. And I was like, well, I guess I'll risk to this low. And then it came down, and I didn't stop on that low, and I was like, well, might as well add down here. And then it stopped me out. I was down like 5R. And yeah. Then it came down to support, and I was like, bet, bought that, stopped me out again. And then big buying volume came in, so I tried it one more time. That was a good entry. Got a nice sell off there. Stopped out break even at the open and jumped right back in. Stopped out again. So yeah, I had a rough go. Self-inflicted, yeah, no doubt. Super self-inflicted. Um, but yeah, other than that, like probably would have been a pretty cool day. I think my yeah, the higher time frame analysis with everything is in with the levels, the higher time frames, and waiting for the higher low on the one. Yeah, I know. And that's the problem with paper trading because you always have that thing in your mind like, well, it doesn't count. But yeah, I'm getting a lot of data for sure. You keep saying that. Well, waiting for the confirmation. But if I see the confirmation on a higher time frame, I'm more comfortable just taking the dip on the one. But even then, you still can wait. You still can wait. I want to be. I want to wait. A part of me wants to be the one that waits, but then a part of me wants to nab that thing right off the level too. But I know my accuracy will be higher if I wait, and I can still get a good RR waiting too. So I want to wait. I do want to wait. Yeah, I do want to wait. I know, right? um, so I am gonna wait. I am gonna wait. Yeah. Let me see. Um, delete the no adding. Yearly resistance. What is Trey? Better to just leave it? You mean leave adding or leave it at no adding? Not adding. Yeah. Oh, Lou. What's up, brother? Because I see something in his ads. But maybe that's something I need to fight myself on and stop adding when I see something. I just I just think I'm better at seeing. I'm getting better at seeing things. All right. I'll take it off. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. I had a little break and I'm back in the game, paper trading, getting my feet wet and building my rules list for December. And I think it's going well, man. Adjust the rule. Shut up, Knives. uh, yeah. Um, I really think I want the adding to have the same rules as the entry, where I needs to be after a 5 minute pullback. Um, yeah, adding on a 1 minute trigger, like just a higher low on the one after I got in on a support buy. That's not good. It's too high. So I definitely don't want to do that. But when I get in and I'm waiting and it pulls back into support, makes a higher low on the five, and it was basically just setting up a whole new trade, I gotta take that one. Buy support. Uh, must draw. That's a big one. Man, yeah, I hear that stand for if the ad changes the stop, the ad is not good. Uh well, the idea with the ad, like if I add on a 5 minute pullback, then I'm assuming that new 5 minute low that I'm adding after that's where I want to put my stop. So the idea is that I'm adding less shares than I bought, but that's not support. It can be though. It's just a low of a pullback. Hmm. I'm okay with that though. I think. Hmm. Yeah, the adding. See that's what makes me want to take off the adding because it just adds so much more complexity. And there it is. Hmm. Yeah, it's complicated because I'm actively reading the trend. So I know I don't want to engage the downtrend. Like if it's reversing, like it's downtrending from the highs and it's coming down, I don't want to try to catch the knife until it hits the ground, right? Like I don't want to pick the knife up until it hits the ground. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting for support. Once the knife hits the ground and support has been identified, and I pick up the knife, and now price is moving up, and like I'm buying it right off the support. So that's like the soonest buy. And then after I buy it, we get a higher high, higher low, like to the previous high off of support. Writing rules at the 11th hour. uh, well, no, yeah, it's previous price action and support and volume, but these are supposed to be established in pre-market, like drawn out, and now we're playing off those levels. It's both. It's both. Yeah, it's top down analysis, it's support, it's volume, it's pattern. It feels like it's hard to explain. Like it feels like a lot of it is still kind of a concept in my mind that I haven't written down, but like I understand it. But I think the it not being fully written out and quantified could be why I'm still kind of flimsy in some places. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, this ad ended up being trash. And let me see what that looks like on the 5. Yeah, see, this is just, yeah, that was garbage. And like, this is an active downtrend on the 5. So I wouldn't want to play that right off of there like that. I need the higher low first. So we bounce. This looks like a potential higher low. So I see that buy. But it's not actually at support. So like from here, we should assume that it's still gonna creep back down. Especially the 15 was dead. Hmm. Now after this, that was right. Hmm. That's what we don't know. CJet doesn't fit my system. Bro, I killed CJet. I just yeah, I started looking for intraday supports. Had I only played off of this level. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Hmm. I made up support. Right, right. Hmm. Yeah, I see that. Hmm. No, I did because that's what I was trading off pre-market. Hmm. Yeah, there's some stuff to figure out because I still want to read. I still want to lean a lot on reading price action and problem stock with pre. Yeah, that part too. Hmm. Yeah.
Nah, me and TH is pretty darn close to on the same page. Um, one thing I'm noticing now is like if I look at the 15, it's a lot of executions. From this point, like on the one, when it stops right here, it looks like it found support. But on the 15, it looks like nah, it needs to come back down to here. So I think I would be less likely to take this trade if I'm focused on the higher time frame. But then after the 15 test, now we can like, okay, now the 15's come back into support. Now we can dig down and see. And we get this on the 5. I know I don't want the tweezer, so I'll wait for the higher low on the 5. And so now that looks great. And then we drill down to the 1. Which is me buying this. That will. Yeah. That's hilarious, Knives. All right, man. Good talk, guys. Let me get out of here. Hit that like button for me, guys. Subscribe if you haven't. Discord links in the description. And I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Peace.